Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of the Outer Wilds. It's just Outer Wilds, isn't it? For some reason I always want to say it as the Outer Wilds. So, to recap, last time we made some quite major breakthroughs in what I was calling the Shadow Realm. That's the area that's in the ring world which you reach by meditating next to a green flame with a particular artifact in your hand. Anyway, we'd got stuck there for a while because I wasn't really sure how to proceed, and last time we managed to make a bit of a breakthrough in the Endless Canyon section of it. We made it to the Forbidden Library, we learnt some new things, and we also learnt a new trick we could do with one of the lanterns, which may be useful. So I think the next thing we need to do is quickly double check which areas there's more to explore that we haven't done already, and look at the slides, because we've been finding various slide reels along the way, and just try and figure out exactly what it is that we can do. So the Shrouded Woodlands is one of the areas that we can reach, but we haven't, we're a bit stuck on. Oh, this is the one that we've done. The footage we're seeing there. Wait, is it? Oh no, I take it back. I think this is a different one. This is the different one. Right, so we know about the fireplace, that we can travel through it. But the question is, how do we get there? So I don't think we know that. Hello, Grumpy Monk. It's an absolute pleasure to see you again. How are you today? Yeah, a dense forest along the banks of a river. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. That's all true, I just don't know how to get to the building. And what about the secret well? Oh yeah, that's the other one we're trying to get to. So we know where the secret well is, but we can't get to it because there's this guardian there that rings a bell if they see us. So they're taking the boat across, the boat that we know about. Then what are they doing? They're teleporting! Right, that's what I've been missing. Okay, I think I know exactly how we can make a bit of progress now. I'm great. I've just beaten an Elden Ring boss I've been stuck on for 3 days. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. That must be very cathartic. Ah, you know what I haven't done here? I forgot to mark the stranger, so that we know where to go. The stranger is cloaked, so unless you actually tell the game to put a marker on it, it's understandably difficult to find. There it is. I've not played Elden Ring. I've considered doing Elden Ring on stream before. I don't know if that's something people would like to see. I feel like it's a sort of game that would take me a while to get through though. How have you been finding it anyway? I'd like to see it, but that's maybe just me. I think it's on the list. If it isn't, I'll make sure I add it. I'll check in a moment. Oh, I missed the... Nope. Did that wrong. There we go. Got it. How do we get to the one we want? Which one is it? It's going to be the Starlit Cove. I think that's via the... Hang on, we're going to need the artifact first of all. I think that's via the Crimson... Not Crimson. The Cinder Isles. Alright, we've got the artifact. My raft is gone. That's fine, there's another raft. Just round the corner if I recall correctly. Maybe round the next corner. Not far from here. Oh, I can see our raft. Floating off in the distance. Just over here, I think, is another raft. Yes, I can see it. We're fine. Oh dear. Ah! Oh dear. Wait, are we... Oh my goodness. Okay, we died. That's fine. We'll just reset and do it again. Right, good opportunity for me to check the list, isn't it? Oh, I don't think it is on the list. Sorry, let me reset the video for you. There we go. I'll add it to the list in a second. I know. Those currents are no joke. Right, what was I thinking? Elden Ring. Added to the list. Oh, careful, careful. Excellent. We've docked. Read the list out loud. The list is rather long. I can if you'd like. These are all the games that either I've thought of or that people have recommended to me at some point. And when I'm looking for another game to do, that's where I look for ideas. Hello, no record. The Scary's going alright. Last stream we made... I don't remember the last thing you saw. Last stream we made some breakthroughs. We made it as far as the Forbidden Library in the Endless Canyon. And I'm now going to the... I forgot the artifact. Oh my goodness. I was now going to go to the Starlit Cove in order to try and get into the well. Yeah, I did forget the artifact, didn't I? Is there another artifact around here? I've forgotten. Maybe not if it's that long. Maybe in a minute. Maybe I'll read the list out At the end of the stream or something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back, aren't I? Do you know what? It's literally gonna be quicker to just meditate back to the start of the loop. I will concentrate this time. I won't. I will try really hard not to muck this up. I'm sorry. So regarding the well, I looked at the slides again at the beginning of the stream, and it looks like the thing I was missing is that once you get to the boat, you're supposed to be able to teleport to a particular spot where you can turn all the lights out, and I hadn't been doing that. So I think I now know how to get into the well. We'll just have to see. Annoyingly enough, when we got to the Forbidden Library, I was hoping to get one of the codes for one of the seals, but it wasn't intact, it had been destroyed. So I'm not entirely sure how we're going to get those codes. We'll just have to see. Okay, third time's the charm. Would I say I like horror games? I haven't played a lot of them, to be honest. I'm not a huge fan of the horror genre, I would say, because although I can be jump scared like any other person, I've never found that to be particularly compelling, and most horror just doesn't do it for me. Like, I just don't find it scary. I think there's a difference between something being genuinely scary and a jump scare. That's because a jump scare is just a it's just being startled. It's a hang on, I need to concentrate. There we go. It's just an automatic reaction that your body makes under certain circumstances. Is not quite the same as fear. So as a result, I've tended not to find the horror genre as a whole all that compelling, but I have to admit I've not played many horror video games. I'm certainly not against it, especially if people wanted to see that. I played through like half of Doom 3 once upon a time. That's a horror game. There are horror games without jump scares. Personally really like horror games. Interesting. What do you find compelling about them? If you don't mind my asking. Actually, I don't know what to answer. That's fair enough. I found that Resident Evil 7 with PSVR was quite an experience. Interesting. I've never played a Resident Evil game. I've heard of the franchise. I know it's very popular. I've got a feeling that one of the really old Resident Evil games was supposed to be an absolute classic, if I recall correctly. Like 1 or 2, I think. I could be misremembering. Oops. Oh dear. I've mucked up. Oh dear. I've done it again. I think we're alright. We're not alright, are we? No, we're definitely not alright. Hang on, this isn't so bad, because if I just die, I'll wake up here again, and then I doze off again. Yeah, we're fine. Barely wasted any time. That was also my first Resident Evil game I played. Which one? Resident Evil 1 or 2? Oh, 7. Sorry. I should have, yeah. It's this way, isn't it? Right, we teleport over here. Hang on, I've already gone too far. I remember where I was trying to go. Is it safe to jump down there? I think so. This may hurt a bit, but I think we'll survive. Yeah, we're fine. Yes, it was over here, wasn't it? This is where we had to go. And then I had to conceal... There's a guardian round here. There certainly is. I hide to the light, and then I have to walk through here in the dark, and you can just about see movement in the sky as, you know, bits of the skybox get revealed or hidden. That's about it. Oh my goodness, I fell into the water. What is up with me tonight? I've been playing through the Bendy series recently. Have you heard of it? I have not. I'm sorry I'm playing so badly. I'm not doing it deliberately, I swear. Right, so we hop over here. Excellent. I don't mind, but it's funny how you have failed 5 times this stream so far. Yeah. I do seem to be having a particularly hard time for some reason. Right, there we go. Good. Good, good, good. So, we take the boat across. And now my recollection was there was somewhere to teleport over here that, you know, wasn't necessarily obvious at first. According to the slides we saw anyway. And we could use that to turn the lights out. That's odd, I don't see it. There it is. We got it. You should search up Bendy and look and see if it looks worth playing. I'll bear that in mind. So we found a lift. Okay. Hang on, if we're upstairs now, isn't there a danger that there's some more of those owl elks about? Because I seem to remember when we dropped the artifact to get a good look around, that's what we discovered. Pretty sure that's the case. Huh, that's interesting. What is the use in being up here? Ah, I can teleport here, I think. Or have I just gone back down? I think I've just gone back down. Yeah, that wasn't very useful. Huh. I must have missed something. I'm sorry, Grumpy Monk. So where was the thing? I teleport to... It was around here somewhere. I've got a feeling it was closer to the other side than this. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it was. There we go. Found it. Let's cool this down. So I might drop this temporarily so that we can use the trick that lets us... Oh wait, I can't. I need that to work the elevator, don't I? The lift. There's definitely nothing here, is there? No. Not that I can see. Because part of the trouble is it's so dark I can't actually see anything. But we can use that trick with the lantern to be able to see much more clearly, can't we? There we go. I can actually see now. Right, so I could go down there, but that's where I just was, so that's not very helpful. I assume, yeah, you know what you're looking for, right? I assume I'm looking for one of those monument statue things which you can blow into to turn lights out. Oh, there's one of those owl elks. There's another one. So they're about, that's for certain. It has been on your screen. Oh dear. Well, it's clearly not up here. See, based on the slides that we looked at... Oh, here it is. Yeah, I just didn't see that. Interesting. I don't know where the owl elks are, unfortunately. Which means one of them may jump me. Thank you, finally. I'm still not mad, but it's still funny how many times you've messed up. Yeah, it's not the perfect start. I think I, broadly speaking, remember the rest of the way from here. But do I trust myself not to walk into the water? Probably not. I'm going to have to turn the... No, no, leave me alone, please. Okay. That raises the question, how am I supposed to get over there, though? That owl elk was right in the way of where I needed to go. Maybe they have a patrol path, and if I'd had the light off, I could have made it round them. Either that, or I'm not supposed to take the lantern with me. That is another possibility. I'm a little dubious about that, though. Oh my goodness. This would be a lot easier if I could see. Then again, it would be a lot harder if they could see. Interesting emotes you got there, Grumpy Monk. Okay, I have an idea. Let me just drop this for a little while. Long enough that I can actually work out what's going on. I know, I love them. Right, so in theory, if I could get down there safely, I could make it over. But presumably there's one of those owl elks over there. If I could survive that fall... and your favourite Uwu. Yeah, if I could survive that fall, I could get over there. The problem is there's an owl elk right in there, isn't there? Which is going to be hard to circumvent. Is there another way down there? I don't think so. We'll give it a go. There is a danger that this will just knock us out immediately. But we can try. Right, here goes nothing. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, they saw us anyway. Because I didn't extinguish the flame. I mean, I could just abandon the lantern altogether. I think this is going to take a bit of experimenting. At the very least, I'm probably going to have to abandon the lantern at some point. Just so that I can see their patrol routes. Okay, so I can go around this way and not run into any of them. That's good to know. I'm blind. Oh my goodness, this is so hard. Maybe I should have... I couldn't have known. Maybe I should... I was going to say, maybe I should put the gamma up. I know, Grumpy Monk, but come on. That time it wasn't my fault. I was completely blind. How did this get back up here? It should have still been down there, shouldn't it? I'll drop the artifact back here. I'll keep an eye on the artifact. Huh. Why does that happen? Again, I'm completely blind. There we go. Oh my goodness, look how close that was. Right, so yeah, there's an owl elk right there. don't know if I can sneak past like this. I just don't see how I would do this. Is that why there's two bridges? I remember saying ages ago, oh, why are there two bridges here that just let you go round? Maybe you're supposed to attract their attention and then, like, give them the Scooby-Doo runaround? Also, out of curiosity, can I sneak past them while I don't have the artifact on me? Nope. That was worth... Well, that wasn't very nice. Have your spine adjusted by a pursuer? Rude. Wait, what? Oh, it's all flooded. Never mind. Let's go back to the beginning of the next time loop and try and do a much better job. My Bruh emote has gotten from top 12 most used emotes by me to second most used emote because of this stream. Where did you get them from? Ah. No worries, Grumpy Monk. With any luck, by the time you're back, I'll be warmed up and not failing all the time. Although I wouldn't count on it. Right, so don't forget the artifact. I have to bear that in mind. Then we're going to have to obviously get back to the Cinder Isles and hang on, artifact, get back to the Cinder Isles and turn all the lights out, but that shouldn't be too difficult now we know what we're doing. And then I have to try and figure out how on earth I'm supposed to get past that pursuer. They're literally right in the way. They couldn't be in a more awkward position. Other than giving them the Scooby-Doo runaround, I just cannot see how it would be possible. I wonder if by concealing the lantern I can cause them to lose track of me. I.e., if I got their attention using the lantern, ran off, and then while they were chasing me, concealed the lantern. Well, we know that we can't jump down there, don't we? Because we tried that. So I think the solution must be something along those lines. I just really don't like the fact I have to navigate in almost pitch darkness. We'll see. Maybe if I do struggle a lot, then I'll put the gamma up. But for now, I'll resist. I don't want to cheese my way through if I can avoid it. Right, so next job is turning all the lights out, which shouldn't be too bad. Oh my goodness. We know the fast... Hang on. Wait a minute. Can I... No, I can't get over there from here. Yeah, we know the fastest way to reset. Why do we always open our spacesuit when we sleep? Doesn't seem entirely wise to me. There we go. I haven't fallen down somewhere I can't get up again. Excellent. So where's that? The gap in the stone we're looking for. Is that it? Is it over there? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, I see. And the reason why the game lets you teleport back to the point that it does is presumably because it's the only way to avoid some of the owl elks. Because it's safe to go this way, but not the other. If I recall correctly. Right, I'm going this way. No. Awfully temperamental about visitors, aren't they? I must be missing something. There must be some way I'm supposed to be able to circumvent them that I'm just not aware of. Right, at the very least, we should be able to get down to the bottom area this time. Indeed. Right, I know there's an owl elk just over there. I see you. I think I've gone in circles. Yep, I think that would have worked, but I went in circles. That's alright, we should have a few more attempts before the room we're in floods and we have to go back to the start. I see you. Right, so I need to go around this way. Is this the way I need to go? Yes. How's it seeing me? Oh dear. That's a shame. I guess try it again, but I need to turn out the lamp earlier. But again, it's just the problem of it being pitch dark. I can't navigate. Right, well, let's give this another go. I see you. Come get me. Right, they're trying. How are you seeing me? I must be missing something here. I assumed if we were in pitch dark and I turned the lantern out, the Guardian wouldn't be able to see me, but that doesn't seem to be the case. That only really leaves one possibility. I have to attract the pursuer towards me, but then I have to drop the lantern, I guess, because that's the only way I can maximize how difficult I am to see by the Guardian. Welcome back, Grumpy Monk. Right, they've seen me. They're coming for me. Excellent. Right, if I get seen this time, then it won't be doable without some other trick. No? I think we're doing it. Okay. Let's just hope I don't need the lantern. Or there's another lantern down here or something. Blimey. Oh dear, I think we're going to get flooded soon. That's like quite a large area. A very large area, actually. Right, the dam's definitely broke. Hmm. Didn't seem to be much point going down there. Are you turning around, are you? No? Yes? I don't think I can get over there without distracting them, but I'd need to use the lantern to do so. That implies I am supposed to be able to get down here with the lantern. I presume through there is where I'm supposed to be getting to. Oh, if you time it right, you can run past. Another guardian. Interesting. And then we're stuck. I can't get farther than this without the lantern. Oh, that's good information, but my goodness, this seems challenging. So perhaps concealing the lantern is supposed to make me invisible to these guardians? Oh, how come you saw me that time? I was much closer to you before and you didn't see me. I don't know how to get here with the lantern, no. Oh, they're chasing me down. We're gonna be woken up in a second by all the water flooding the room, so I'm not that worried. I'm just gathering as much information as I can. That's interesting. How do they keep seeing me? Perhaps even without the lantern they can see me if they're looking exactly in my direction or something? Yeah, but you can see how ridiculously close I can get if they're not looking in my direction. Alright, let's reset. Unfortunately, aside from just trying that which I'd been trying before, just trying to sneak past with the lantern concealed, I don't know what else I could try. As usual, if you feel like you're getting stuck, I can try giving a hint, but I don't think you need one yet. Thank you very much, that's very kind of you. Right, so, what do I need to remember? Oh dear. What do I need to remember? I need to... I've got the spacesuit on. I need to make sure I grab the artifact. I think that's it until we get into the, Shadow Realm. Yeah, it's amazing how often I seem to forget to grab the artifact when it's right there. Right, to the Cinder Isles. Which shouldn't take very long at all, they're just over there. I have it as routine to take it every time I take that entrance. You mean the artifact? Yeah, I try to do that too, but somehow I keep forgetting. I don't know how I do it. Very bad memory, I suppose. It's like taking a suit when you enter the ship every time. I meant the first time. Well, I've been known to forget my suit as well. As you may recall, on a few occasions. Oops. This is fine. I just need to go back. Hang on. I couldn't tell where I was. Right. So I'm waiting for the sound of our footsteps to stop. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Right, through here. So far so good. Up here. Turn the lights out. And now this is a bit where I get a little stuck. I don't know how I get back safely. I know where I need to go, I just don't know how to do it safely. Because there's one of those owl elks guarding the way. If you close the artifact after it's sorry, you can close it it will stop. The alarm thing. This is just hopeless though. How am I supposed to navigate past there with no light? Exactly. Never mind, we don't actually need to be able to get past there. Because we can just go round this way. Right, let's attract the owl elk. Come to me. Come to me. Right, now carefully. Get round here. Right, turn this off. Oh, you can see me. Oh, is that why the alarm thing's going off? Because you can see me. Again, but with better spelling. If you close the artifact after the alarm has seen you, it will stop the alarm until it sees you again. Right, okay. That's really powerful, if true. You could just keep turning the lamp on and off. Okay, I think I understand what the trouble is now. I think it isn't my lamp that's giving me away. I think it's the owl elk's lamp that's giving me away. I'm luring it away, but I'm not keeping it away for long enough. Okay, that's something we can work on. And if what Grumpy Monk has just told me is true, we can also use that to great effect as well. If you close the artifact, it can't follow you. Well, in this instance, I want it to follow me. There we go. Oh, that didn't work. I mean, after he's on the other side. Okay. We'll give that a go. I think the trouble is, I think previously the owl elk kept returning to his normal spot, and then he'd see us then. But I'll try again. So I'll try to lure him just over the bridge, and then I will conceal the lamp, and then we'll see how far we get. No worries, Jenny. I hope you have a good shift. You might be right. I've not done this in a long, long while. I'm also bad at the game, so that doesn't help. Right, let me find the bridge, because I will walk into the water if I don't. That's interesting. Every time I close my... Oh, I've gone in circles. I'm completely blind. Right, where's the way across? It must be over here. Or is it? No. Okay, it looked like there was... Where was I going? I got lost. I can't navigate in the dark. I really, really struggle. But no, there was real progress there. So one thing I discovered is as soon as I conceal my torch, the owl elk focuses theirs, but it also works the other way. If I then unconceal my lantern, they will unfocus their lantern. So in theory, by pulsing the lantern, I can actually make myself invisible long enough to stop the alarm. I really am fighting this difficult grumpy monk. This is not my forte by any means. Right, where is... Hang on. Hang on. I need to go back down there. Having dropped the lantern so I can actually see where I need to go. I keep getting through there and then just getting completely lost. Oh. Okay, so I see. There's a big stone pillar there, which I need to walk past, and then there's the bridge right in front of me. Got it. I can hear that things are. I can hear the dams breaking, so we'll reset. Hopefully, we'll get it this time. I'm still not angry, but I was just about to type, woohoo, progress! It was just hilarious to me that you died just when I was about to say it. This is by far the hardest part of the game for me yet. It's so frustrating. I just can't deal with the dark. Hang on, I don't think I'm docked. There we go. Harder than the Ash Twin project. Well, I mean, the Ash Twin project... well, it's apples to oranges, isn't it? I liked the Ash Twin project part because it was a puzzle. I had to think my way through, and okay, it may have taken me a long time, but it was very satisfying when I finally did it. But with I don't feel the same way about the navigating in the dark. It just feels frustrating. It's so frustrating to know exactly what I'm supposed to do, but then to keep on, you know, like walking into water when I can't see and stuff like that. So I don't know. I don't know if it's harder, because it's so different. But it's definitely more frustrating. Still, it is what it is, and we are... slowly I am getting better at it, so... hopefully progress won't be that far away. You can turn the light on fast and check around you, then close it again. That's what I did. That's what I was trying to do. That's one of the big breakthroughs I just made in terms of my technique to get past. I mean, I wasn't opening it really quickly, but I was pulsing it open and closed. But even then, just having the light on for a flash, it's not enough for me to be able to properly orient myself, I've found. Not if I don't know the area very well to begin with. That's why I went back there a moment ago with the lantern dropped, so that I could actually double check what the how the land actually lies. Right, so we need to extinguish the lights again. That's easy enough. We know how to do that. Have I gone too far? No. That's the bit we're looking for. Right, so we need to use that monument to extinguish all the lights. It should be just over here. Excellent. I'm not even going to try going back. Oh, am I not? I was trying to jump in the water. Yeah, I'm not even going to try and do it. Sneak past there. It's just going to be quicker if I reset. Excellent. Right, now we're ready to give sneaking by another go. Wish me luck. Right, so I need to attract you away. Good. Oh no! What do you think about turn-based fighting games like Pokemon? Perfectly good? I did actually replay Pokemon Crystal a while back on stream. That's one from my childhood. And I have to say, although it was very nostalgic, I didn't find it as compelling as an adult as I did as a child, unfortunately. But yeah, absolutely nothing wrong with turn-based games. I enjoy them immensely. Actually gives you time to think as opposed to just having to do things rather than being able to do things very rapidly, giving you a huge advantage. Right, why do I keep going into the water? I think I've made progress. Looks like I've made progress. Right, I know there's a bunch of owl elks around here, don't I? I just don't know where they are anymore. I assume you have, but I'll ask anyway. Have you heard about Undertale? Yes, I have heard about Undertale. I started playing it once, but for whatever reason I didn't get very far. But it does mean I do own it, and so I could stream it. Oh. I've been seen. I need to be very careful here. Someone's seen me. But I haven't seen them. Wait, where am I? I think I fell down to the bottom. Hang on. I'll come back for the lamp in a second. I need to be able to see where I'm going. There we go. Right. Oh, there's one of them up here. Are they permanently stationed there, or are they just here because of me? Hard to say. So I can go down this way, but then that would get me really quite close to one of those. Ah, they're going back. So yeah, they were searching for me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't you dare. Right, so this is the bit I remember. There's the two bridges, aren't there? Oh, I am not confident I'm going to be able to do this without getting caught, but I'll do my best. Right, by the sounds of it, at least one of them heard me. Sorry, saw me, I should say. Nope, 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 nope. Go away. Oh. I'm not gonna do it. Well, something hurt me. I'm trying to keep it close, but like, it's literally pitch black. I have no idea where I am. Am I back down the bottom? No. Or am I? I don't think so. I think you're safe now. Yes, I think I was down the bottom. Oh no. The dam's breaking. I can't do it. I cannot navigate in the dark like that. Oh, we need to reset because the dam's broken. I may have to turn the gamma up so I can actually see. I don't want to cheese it, I'm just genuinely not sure I can do it. You're forgetting to open it. Well, I'm not forgetting to open it. I do open it and then I get spotted. What do you mean focus it? Because I've been reluctant to focus it in case because of the distance over which it shines, I could very easily attract one of those owl elks from a long way away. Oh, or do you mean pulse it? I'm forgetting to pulse it. That would be fair. You should never have it open if you're not focusing. I'm not sure that's true, because you do get to see what's immediately in front of you without giving yourself away from as far away. I think it's a useful compromise. Wait, where's my raft? There's my raft. I thought I'd lost it for a second. Oh dear. Oops. Push the raft off again. Oh my goodness. Come on. You can do it, raft. There we go. You're only going forward, so why not see forwards good instead of see forwards okay and around you okay? Because I don't want to shine the torch in the eyes of one of those owl elks from a long way away, if I can avoid it. I get the sense that they can see you from much farther if you focus the lamp and you happen to point it in their direction. I could be wrong. Wait. What? Did I not pick up the... Oh, I did, and I dropped it. So I'll give this one more time loop. If this time loop I don't do it, then I'll put the gamma up. Assuming that even works. I think I must have missed the point we were looking for. Is that not it? Ah, there we go. Right, let's reset. Right, so what was the trick here? I had to attract the attention of the owl elk, and then I had to try and get away whilst pulsing my lamp, if I recall correctly. There, so they only saw me when I focused the lamp. Or at least so it seems. Oh, no. There we go. So at least we've got that part down now, it would seem. Oh, it's also worth bearing in mind that you walk slower when the lamp is focused as well, quite a lot slower. Oh, you're coming for me. No, no thank you. Not today. I would have had it there if I could have navigated in the dark. Or... I think we've only gone and done it. I think this is progress. Blimey, that's a lot of slide reels. And the possibility for a code. Is anyone down here with me? Possibly. But not in my immediate vicinity. Oh, that opened something up. Okay, that's another slide. Sorry, another, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? That's another projector. Now, has this been damaged? Yeah, I had a feeling. Right, up here, are there some slides we can grab? Is that why we're being allowed up here? Quite a few, actually. So is this a second forbidden library? So this must be what happened to all the slides they burned. These were in the virtual world here. They must have put them into virtual libraries. Right, let's not dawdle too much because we don't know how long we've got down here. Oh, corrupted data by the looks of things. Okay. So signals from their brain affect the lantern, it looks like? But it won't work if they're dead. Well, honestly, I think we could have predicted that. Although it's interesting that they bothered to produce slides to illustrate that. That does significantly increase the chance... Oh my goodness, I'm blind. It does significantly increase the probability that their dying was somehow part of the plan. Okay. Well, that's one of the slides down. One of the slide reels down, I should say. Oh, something to do with the eye. So they're analysing the eye. And then they see the eye destroying everything. Including themselves. They get scared. And then they burn down... Oh, hello, this is new. So they burn down the temple, then what do? They've built something which is trying to contain the eye? Wait, let me see that again. What's the implication there? That the eye has been cloaked? Is that why the Nomai couldn't find it? I take it that was all the way back round to the beginning, wasn't it? Yeah. Interesting. Also, why has our ship's log not been updated yet? I don't... Perhaps I missed it. I didn't see an update saying that it had been. Wait, what? So one of them died there? But they still appeared in the virtual world. So perhaps this is supposed to be their discovering that they could use the virtual world to transcend death? But again, why has our ship's log not been updated? This seems like important information. Okay, we can't go very far this way, it would seem. Huh. Is that everything? don't know, I was just kind of expecting more of a breakthrough. Am I supposed to be using some sort of trick to read these? I don't see what the point in having them here if they've been destroyed is. Just walking around right now trying to figure out whether there's anything I've missed, like a teleporter for example. I mean, that seems to be everything. Although if I were able to read these using some sort of trick, wouldn't you expect that the ship's log would indicate that there's more to be discovered at that location? I know that isn't always the case, but oh, is that where we started? Seem to be quite a few little islands out there. I don't think there's anything else here. I don't really... The thing I really want to avoid is having to try and go down here again. It was so difficult the first time. Alright, I think I'll very quickly go through all the slides again, just so that if the game didn't update for some reason, it's had a second chance to do so. And then perhaps we'll reset and go back to the ship's log and figure out what we're going to do next. So that's why the Nomai had so much difficulty finding the eye, presumably. Is that the last one? I think so. Or was that the one we just did? That's the one we just did. Never mind. And then I guess I'll triple check that there wasn't another slide reel up there that I missed, and assuming there isn't, we'll go back. Yep, I'd say that's everything. One final check up here. Didn't miss any slide reels, did I? Nah, doesn't look like it. Alright, back we go. I do hope I found everything. Right, to the ship's log. Good. That appears to be everything there. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the strangest inhabitants analysing the eye of the universe. Intact slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the eye's signal. I found a slide reel that shows two artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. I found the remains of a burned out building on the outskirts of the village. Unfortunately, I've got a bad feeling that all we're going to discover behind this secret fireplace is yet another forbidden archive, but again without the code that we need. Still, all I can do is try. So they cross a bridge, they hand over the thingamabob, and then they take a boat out of there. So is that indicating that there's a boat that's near the other side of a bridge? Maybe. Oh well. Give it a look, I suppose. I've just got this terrible feeling that, say, in the final Forbidden Archive we visit, will be see a slide reel that shows us the trick to recovering recovering data from damaged tablets, and then I'll have to revisit all of the Forbidden Archives again. Oh well, if that happens, that happens. Right, so we're going to the River Lowlands, aren't we? Which is really close by. Right, we've got the artifact. Onto the River Lowlands. Which is right here. Right, through here. Right, so we've not really had any luck here before. But, well, we'll give it another go. Hang on, are any of these fake? When we were in the Endless Canyon, one of these was fake. You could walk through it. No, those ones are all real. I know about opening up that area to give us access to the boat, but I don't think there's any need. So there's a pier down there. Oh, that would be the pier that goes to the boat. As in the boat that we would be able to get through that door. But I don't think we need to go that way. That just lets us get to other areas in the Shadow Realm. It doesn't help us progress within the area we're currently in, the Shrouded Woodlands. So far as I'm aware. Actually, you know what I should have done? Since I know visibility is so poor, why didn't I just drop the lantern and have an explore without the lantern? There we go. Now I can actually see. I could be wrong. I think this is the first time we've been in the Shrouded Woodlands using the dropped lantern trick. Right, this area, so far as I can tell, is just a dead end. And I think this bit is probably the same. So we can go over here. Oh! Teleport points. There's a teleport point over there even. Oh no, that's not a teleport point. That's for extinguishing... Yes, that's for extinguishing the candle that would allow you to get through the door that would let you get to the dock. That's on the dock, and you would use that one to spawn the boat. That, I think, is a teleport point. So that's worth investigating. Hello, why is that there? And how do I get to that? I did get into the secret archive. Why is there a bridge here that seems to go nowhere? That's a bit weird. I found a bunch of slides. One of them demonstrated that if you die whilst within range of the VR equipment, then you appear in the VR world. Another one just demonstrated that if you're already dead, then you won't be woken up when the bells go off, which was kind of a bit obvious. What was the other one? The other one was showing that they had cloaked the eye. They'd turned against the eye and then built a big machine to cloak it. And that appeared to be all. Oh, and as before, the tablet I would need to read the code to break the seal on. Oh, look, there's another owl elk. That was damaged, so I couldn't read the code. I'm pretty sure hang on, where's the... Maybe I'm not where I thought I was. Right, there's the... I'm pretty sure that's the bridge that goes nowhere of use. Where's the teleporter? Maybe I can't use it from here. Maybe I'm too far away. No, I don't fancy my chances of getting up there without a jetpack. Huh. Unfortunately, I don't think I've made any progress there. I guess one thing I could try, if I need to get closer to that teleporter, I could use the boat to do it. Where am I? I've got myself lost. I don't remember going through that before. Huh. Okay, that's a bit of a breakthrough. I wish I knew how I got here. Okay, I see. That makes sense. So I missed that earlier when I had dropped the lantern. Ow. But that explains what this is for. So that causes a large bridge to appear. I think we have been over here before once. I think I lucked my way this far once before. Because here's the building where music's coming from, and presumably the fireplace we need. It's through there. But I happen to know now that there's a teleporter around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Huh. Looks like I'm supposed to use it from the other side, weirdly. Right, I don't think we're a million miles away from where I saw some owl elks prowling a while back. Yeah, I just saw one. Blind. I may have to drop the lantern again. I'm eating candy floss, I think it's called in English, and it's not as tasty as I remember it at all. I haven't had candy floss in years. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I think we're about to get knocked out of here. Oh, what a pity. Where did you even get candy floss from? Not that it's any of my business, but usually in Britain, like, you would only get candy floss at fairs and events like that. Although I suppose you can, like, purchase your own candy floss machine to do it at home. Although I'm guessing you haven't. Oh, a Swedish store. Huh. Ica. The pronunciation of which I'm sure I'm butchering. Alright, grab the artifact, head back into the Shadow Realm. Well, we should be able to navigate as far as I did last time pretty quickly now. I'm pretty sure I remember the way. I know, famous last words. Knowing my luck, I'll somehow navigate myself into another game. Oh, hang on. I want that artifact. I don't really need the raft. The River Lowlands is right there. Ica sells really many different things. Certainly sounds like it. Is it essentially a supermarket? Yes, I see. Wait, oh, I've gone the wrong way. This way, I think. I promise you, I do have a vague idea where I'm going. Right, this is the next bit, I think. And then I had to drop off the edge here. And then round here, and there's a hidden, well, a semi-hidden area that we can go up. Here it is. Yeah, sure you do. I do. I found the bridge. Ow. Why is there pain in this virtual world? Who programmed that and why? Right, it was this way next, wasn't it? Yes. Then over here. Right, let me drop this. And we'll have a good look around. There we go, I can see. Oh, this is very interesting. Don't you dare turn around. Right, what are we looking at here? It looks like a village. I wasn't expecting to find that here. I'm not sure it's that helpful. I can't seem to go inside the buildings. Now that may be just because I don't have my lantern with me. But that may not be the reason. Can you say a single Swedish word? No, not off the top of my head. You'd think I'd remember what the word for ornithology was after the other day, but I don't. So far as I can tell, that area is not useful. It's possible it is useful, and I just don't know how to benefit from it right now, but okay, this is where I want to get to, I'm pretty sure. But how to do that? I mean, I can only assume there's a teleporter. I don't see a bridge over there. Unless it's a bridge we can create. Oh, or a boat. A boat's also a possibility. We found this before, didn't we? I've got a feeling in one of the slides we did see a boat appear over here, didn't we? I don't see any scope for a boat right now. Let's get out of the way, I don't want to get spotted. Did I see something useful looking over here? I think that's just where we've been before, isn't it? Oh, possibly not. No, that's where you spawn in. Okay, that's the pier. We've certainly seen that before. If that's where I think it is, that's no help right now. Looks like we might be able to teleport over there. Which one is a Swedish letter out of these letters? Is it the A with the circle on top? Ding ding ding. I assume that's a good noise. I feel so dense. Oh, blimey. Is that supposed to be the eye being shrouded above our head? How confident am I that I'm supposed to get over there? I'm reasonably confident because I'm pretty sure the house with the music was depicted in the slides, wasn't it? 1 out of 2 possible points so far. Next question. Which is the Swedish word for herring? Oh, sill, which I'm probably mispronouncing. Although I did look that up, but apparently that's pickled herring specifically. At least from what I could see. Ding ding ding. Two out of 3 points. Where's that bridge? There was a... not bridge, pier. Sorry I'm being so dense, everyone. I genuinely cannot for the life of me figure out what I'm supposed to be doing now. Like, I know conceptually I'm trying to get over to that big building, but I can't figure out how to do it. Next question. Ah. Let's let them pass. Oh, leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Oh dear. Well, that wasn't so impressive. So let's make our way back. Sooner or later the area we're in is going to get flooded and we'll be woken, but until then I'll keep exploring. If an A with a circle on top is the letter A and O put together. Oh yeah, that was right. And A... 2 dots on top is A and E put together. What letters combined sound similar to O with 2 dots on top? I mean, you'd assume O and E, but language isn't always logical that way. I said O and E would seem logical, but language isn't always logical. Well, to be fair, it usually is, but the reasons aren't obvious unless you happen to know about the history of the language. Oh, ding ding ding. Three out of 4. Next question. Right, let me double check those slides again. So they go over a bridge. And then they take a boat over from the bridge. Presumably that's what I'm missing. Presumably there's a bridge here somewhere that I keep missing. I think that must be the case. I don't see how else that makes sense. What is... Quat Bular in English? Oh, goodness me. Between O and E, you say. O, oe, quat, quat, quat Bular. I have said this in stream. Oh dear. I think you may have got me. This is a wild stab in the dark. Is it kettle? Oh, womp womp womp, you took too long. Oh, meatballs. Okay. I don't remember you mentioning... I don't remember you saying the Swedish word for meatballs, but I'm sure you did. But yeah, that had completely escaped my memory. My brain holds memories like a colander holds water, I'm afraid. I think I did. Too bad otherwise, you're a problem. Well, you may well have done, like I say, my memory's not very good. 3 out of 5. Whoa! Nearly. Ah, this way, I think. I do appear to have gone the wrong way. And got myself lost again. I can't even tell if I'm backtracking right now or not. Yes, I was. See, I thought it was just up that way, because I thought this was a dead end. I'm pretty certain it is up this way. I must... Must not have gone far enough or something. Or missed a turn. This feels like a dead end, but I could be wrong. In what continent is Sweden located? I mean, it's a Scandinavian country, but I didn't think Scandinavia was on a different continent to Eurasia, was it? But I mean, I know where you are. You're like north of Europe and you've got one of your coastlines on the Baltic, I want to say? I didn't think Scandinavia was a separate continent, so I would say you're on the Eurasian continent. Oh my goodness, how am I... Hang on, I'm just gonna drop this. No, I'll go back a bit, then I'll drop it. And then we'll find our way to where we're actually trying to be. Because I've been wandering around looking for that bridge for far too long. I said, I don't... As far as I'm aware, Scandinavia... Oh, that's all I had to... That's what I was trying to do this whole time. I wasn't aware that Scandinavia was a different continent, so I would say you're on the Eurasian continent. I mean, Africa's a different continent. For example. But I don't think Scandinavia is. Ding, ding, ding. Four out of 6. Have I gone wrong again? No, we're good. Name all countries in Scandinavia. I cannot do that. What's annoying is I would recognise them all. I strongly suspect if you asked me if each country was in Scandinavia, I would get it correct. But off the top of my head, that's going to be difficult with my memory. I mean, Finland, Sweden, Denmark. Oh. I know I'm missing some, like, really famous ones, but my brain. Oh, hello. That may have been what we were missing. Or it may not have been. Womp womp womp. How do I even get off this little island? So what is the answer? I want to know. Ah, that's how I get back. Right, what's the advantage in being able to go over here? This looks like a shortcut. Maybe that's the only reason this area exists. I forgot Norway, Iceland, Lithuania, Austria, and a country I don't remember the name in English. Lithuania and Austria? You're having me on. Austria's next to Hungary. That's very much in Europe. I must admit, I don't remember exactly where Lithuania is, but I'm pretty sure that's Eastern Europe. Oops. But yes, Norway was a Norway and Iceland were two big ones I missed. No major luck that time, was there? Or no major breakthrough. Right, let me look this up. Scandinavian countries. Scandinavia. Denmark, Norway, Sweden. Åland. The Faroe Islands, Finland, Iceland. Yeah, I think that I do regret not getting Norway and Iceland. Those are obvious ones. The name of the last country in Swedish is Estland. I wonder if that's the Åland I just saw. Looking at Wikipedia. Honestly, Lithuania and Austria, nice try. You forgot Tasmania. Oh dear. Alright, give this a go again. It's so frustrating. I cannot figure out what the next move is. Once we get into the once we get a certain distance into the Shrouded Woodlands. We might try that little shortcut this time. What I suspect is a shortcut. I haven't actually tried it yet. Maybe I go to the village with the lantern. Wait, did I go to the wrong spot? I went to the wrong spot, didn't I? Yep. Oh, that's embarrassing. Sorry. I did that on autopilot. Without thinking. I went back to the Starlit Cove instead of the Shrouded Woodlands. Welcome back. Hang on. Artifact. Nearly did it again. Something really important to do. Buy sweets. That was fast. You've gone like 5 minutes, if that. Next question. Oops, wrong one. Right, now I've actually gone to the right location. Perhaps we can try that shortcut. What is the capital of Sweden? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I don't remember. I'm sure when you mention the name of the capital, I'll think, oh, of course. But I don't remember. How dare you? I don't have a good memory. Womp womp womp. Oh, I can't go this way. Interesting. Unless I was focusing in the wrong direction. Hang on. Is that definitely the same one? How would I even tell? Stockholm. Okay. I'll try to remember, but again, brain like a colander. That's the wrong way. Up this way then? Yes. Oh, you didn't say next question, so that must be it. 4 out of 7. Explain the Swedish flag colour and shape. Oh, now you're putting me on the spot. Is it yellow and blue? I don't remember the... I don't know why it's those colours, if it is those colours, but I think like most of the Nordic nations, it's just the Nordic cross, isn't it? I don't know the history behind the Nordic cross, but I assume that was like the flag of some major Nordic kingdom in the past at some point, and then it just got inherited by a load of countries. Sorry, I forgot to say next question. That's the best I've got. Very good. Right, we're back here again. Oh, hello. Oh, that must be what I'm missing. Just for the record, this is the same little island, right? I'm pretty sure it is. The one I've been on this whole time and haven't been able to find anything. Yes. Okay, so the reason I was stuck, it would seem, is because I didn't realise there was a staircase down here. Huh. Okay. Noted. Now am I going to be able to find that once I pick up the lantern? Blue and yellow with a cross on it. And of course, I immediately lose my way. Oh dear. How many letters are in the Swedish alphabet? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I am going to guess, probably incorrectly, that it's 26, like the modern, the version of the Roman alphabet that is used in modern English, on the grounds that I'm guessing the accented characters don't count as different letters, but that is guesswork. Like, if you're learning French, as far as I'm aware, the French alphabet doesn't consider the accented versions of letters to be different letters. Womp womp womp. Okay, got that wrong. Where is that staircase down? There it is. Okay, so I almost want to keep to the left-hand side to find it. Okay. That helps a lot. The A with an O over the top, the A with the 2 dots, and the O with the 2 dots are considered their own letters. The thing over them is part of the letter. Right, so 29 then. I take it. I just got spotted. Oh, I know it's too late. I'm asking for confirmation. Oh. Oh my goodness. It's fine. I know I'm being incompetent, but we have actually made progress. But you were right afterwards. Okay. Oh my goodness, DLC VR experience. I may have misled you slightly with that title. I'm not playing this in VR. I'm just... the VR is the reality that the Owl Elks have created for themselves. Yeah, if I upload this with a different title at some point, the title on Twitch is Adventures with VR Owl Elks. No, that's absolutely fine. I wasn't trying to mislead you, but I absolutely appreciate why you were misled. I'm trying to think how to pronounce your name. Pay Alarusa. Pay Alarusa, perhaps? It is a pleasure to meet you, and I hope you're having a good day. There is a mod for VR. Interesting. I wish I had space for VR. I do actually have a Oculus, but where I am currently, I do not have space to set it up. Spanish for Russian paella. If you know what a paella is. Yep, I'm familiar with paella. At least I think I am. Isn't paella a Spanish dish involving rice generally? But I seem to remember that I think there is a version of paella which has internationally become known as paella, but within Spain, if I've got the right country, I think it's just means it's like, although the dish isn't like pie, it's like the word pie in English in that you could fill it with, you know, almost anything and it would still be a pie. Almost anything could be a paella. It's like a Spanish rice dish. Yep, sounds like we're on the same page. That's it, my nickname. Yep, I'm being quizzed on Sweden. I'm eager to learn, but I can't say that I know all that much about Sweden. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. PewDiePie, indeed. You can answer too, if Robert doesn't get it right. I know of PewDiePie, I don't know PewDiePie. Oh, of course, sorry, I'm with you. Is PewDiePie Swedish? I mean, he might be for all I know, I didn't know that. Perfect landing. Oh, he is. And Avicii. Interesting. Ah, that's where I'm going. Felix, Arvid, Ulf, Kjellberg, I would guess. Although, I'm sure it won't surprise you to know I can't really pronounce Swedish either. Interesting, that's PewDiePie's real name, is it? How can't that be Swedish? I only knew Felix, actually. I'm a disgrace to Sweden. Copied from Wikipedia. What's my opinion on the original Outer Wilds experience? I liked the concept a lot. I did enjoy the game. I have to say, I think it would have been one of my favourite games I've ever played if it weren't for the fact that I think it doesn't respect the player's time enough. I think some unfortunate gameplay decisions mean that you get your time wasted just a bit too much. It's very frustrating when you know exactly what you need to do, and yet it still takes you ages to actually do it. And sometimes, in particular, one thing that kept on getting me was that I would figure out how to get to a particular area which had a bunch more lore to read, and it would take me so long to get through the lore that I'd run out of time, and then I'd have to navigate my way back to the not so easy to get to place again and again, and yeah. It's such a shame. If it weren't for that, honestly, I would be raving about this game. That is why you can sleep at campfires. It's true to say sleeping at campfires helps, and as Grumpy Monk points out, I didn't discover that till really late on. I also didn't discover about the meditation until really late on. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was Grumpy Monk that told me about both of those. I think I was nearing the end of the game and Grumpy Monk serendipitously appeared in my stream and was like, "Why aren't you meditating?" why aren't you sleeping at campfires? And I'm like, what? I can do that? But even with that, I still think that helps a lot. I still think the game doesn't respect the player's time as much as it should. And it's so annoying, because it's such a good game, which, in my mind, just one big fault. Yeah, they should unlock the meditate option since the start. I agree. I'm gonna make another Sweden question. Anyway, I mean, that's just my opinion. By all means, don't take it as gospel. But that's how I felt about it. But yeah, I mean, in a lot of ways, it's a very impressive game. This one will be in Swedish. What is the next word? Sorry? I mean, you actually get the meditate option if you talk to an NPC from Giant's Deep. Yes, I have it now. And in fact, once it was pointed out to me that meditating was a thing you could do, I immediately figured out who it was I had to speak to. But I didn't... In fact, there's a slim chance I know I spoke to that NPC before. I probably even saw the option to meditate, or be taught how to meditate. I just didn't appreciate what it did in game turns. I didn't realise that that was the skip till the next time loop. I mean, I do take your point. If I had found out about the meditating and the campfires much, much earlier, then there's a good chance that I wouldn't have... there's a good chance I would have found the early part of the game more enjoyable, but as I say, even then, I feel like there's too many parts where you have to where you end up being reset whether you like it or not, and then you have to do it all over again, and it gets very frustrating. On more than one occasion, I was like just on the cusp of solving a puzzle right when the time reset, for example, and then I had to go all the way back to the start, and it's like, why? Like, it doesn't improve the game to force me to have to do things multiple times. This is so annoying. The main problem I'm having with this DLC is the fact that I cannot for the life of me navigate in the dark. I don't know why, I just can't do it. And so as a result, I keep losing track of where I'm supposed to be going. My question was maybe too hard. New question. Right answer before was 5. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see your question. I was concentrating too much on talking and playing the game. That's on me. Right, so I need to go back this way. Okay, and I can go through this tree, or I can at least use it as a navigation point. Right. Leave me be. Have I found it? Oh my goodness, I think I found it. I need to be careful here. They may turn around at some point. I'm having a hard time coming up with a question, but I will soon. That's alright. I've been enjoying the quiz, by the way. Since I used the time to create a loop in which planets change throughout the time, I'm not even mad about when I was close to discovering a solution for a puzzle. It's literally a game mechanic. Yeah, I just don't... I get it. I just still feel like it makes... I still think the way that it... I still think it's frustrating. Hey Entor, it's lovely to see you. How are you? Don't eat me, please. I'm not a fan of this situation. But yeah, sometimes it was frustrating. I don't think I fancy my chances trying... Someone's going to appear behind me before long, aren't they? I don't fancy my chances making a run for it. But it's a bit cramped in here for me to distract them. Okay, time to go. Goodbye. Oh. Darn. That's going to be tricky. I'm going to ask an earlier question and see if you remember. Stockholm. That's the answer. I love the way they made this interaction. What, you mean the fact that they open their mouth as if they're going to eat you and then they just blow out your lantern? The way they kill you by turning off your light. What does Kotbalar mean? Oh, why am I even trying to pronounce it? I don't know how to pronounce Swedish. What does Kotbalar mean in English? It means meatballs. But yeah, I agree. That was a nice little touch on the devs' part. I thought they were actually doing that to make it a completely non-violent game, well, other than being eaten by anglerfish, up until the point where I didn't have my lantern on me, and one of those owl creatures broke my back. I've missed the point I was looking for, haven't I? Oh, the trouble is, I might be so close to it that putting down the torch there wouldn't reveal it. Oh, I think we're about to get flooded anyway. I wish I could navigate in the dark. Oh, we're gonna have to reset. This is fine. But yeah, in case you didn't hear me, Grumpy Monk, it means meatballs. Ding, ding, ding. I have lost count of your points. But weren't you writing them down in chat? Don't you just have to scroll up? That said, I don't think that should count, because I got it wrong when you first asked me. Oh yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. So what am I going to do about those owl elks? Like, they're just standing there. I don't know what I can do. We say you're still at 5 out of 9. Next question. Pronounce O, A, or O until the judge is impressed. Well, how do I know when they're impressed? How do I know who the judge is? Perhaps I've already impressed Paella. I think the judge is not impressed right now. I say when I'm impressed, and I'm the judge. O, A, O. That's my second attempt. I'm impressed by the Oa one. But yeah, ow and air sounded like an A. I was decent this time, actually, but you got so I'll give you a point for that. I doubt I could do it consistently. Not without practice, anyway. Oh, where's that? Where's the tree I'm looking for? Is this it? No. You're probably walking towards it, actually. Why don't I just follow you? That'll be the easiest way. Let's not get too close. Oh, so I'm getting better at finding the hidden path. I've still got absolutely no clue how I'm going to get past those owl elks, though. I'm bored of Sweden right now. So this will be a question about my other hobby, chess. Oh my goodness. I am not the person to ask about chess. Also, I didn't realise Sweden was your hobby. I could probably run past him if I dropped the lantern, to be fair. Oh, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. It has occurred to me recently that perhaps people won't want me to call out their name if they haven't written in chat yet, so I won't mention you, but I see you and I really appreciate it. I didn't even know that. Referring to Sweden being his hobby. How close can I get before they get nasty? Surprisingly close. No, 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 no. Leave me. Oh. Well, I'm done. Oh, hey, Midday. What? Why would someone not want to be called? Some people prefer to be anonymous, I think. But yes, thank you for following me. I do appreciate it. It is a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, hang on. I didn't go back to sleep. I'm a little worried that Grumpy Monk is spending all this time coming up with the most obtuse chess puzzle, which I will stand no chance at solving. How do you write in algebraic chess notation the King's Gambit, the same variation as in the Morphy game, 10 moves? Easy question, right? No. I don't even remember exactly how the chess notation works. I know in its simplest form you can write the column and the row that the piece moves. So like, what might you have? B2 to B4. But then there's also notation for indicating things like which piece moved, if there's any ambiguity. And there's also, and obviously for things like castling and what have you. I do not remember the notation well enough. And even in spite of, and even if I did remember chess notation well enough to write it, I do not recall what the King's Gambit is. I just about remember that a gambit in chess is where you sacrifice something in order to try and gain an advantage. So a gambit is a risk-reward type thing. And I have no doubt that the King's Gambit is a very, very famous chess move. But I don't know. More of an easy question. Name a single opening that is not King's Gambit or Queen's Gambit. Does the Fool's Mate count? That's where you open up... I think that's where white leaves himself open such that black can send their queen in and check them in, it's like 2 or 3 turns. I don't remember exactly how you do it, but if I had a chessboard in front of me, I might be able to figure it out. Not really an opening, but good enough. Oops. I do need to figure that one out. Is there a clue? Oh, I can't check, can I? I was going to say, is there a clue in the log on the ship? Because it may be that I can, like, turn the lights out or something. I don't know how much that would even help, to be honest. Not really an opening. Yes. I can give you a hint in game if you would need, by the way. I'm not asking for it yet, but be prepared. I may well ask. This one's frustrating me. It's probably frustrating my viewers as well. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I must have turned back on myself accidentally. Next question. Hang on, how can I possibly be this lost so quickly? Oh, I think I see. Do I? No. Which way have I gone? Ah, I know where I am. Right, sorry. Just had to get my bearings. What do you know so far? Just so I know which page you're on. Have you finished the main game storyline as well? Yes, I finished the main game. So as far as I'm aware, I know everything there is to know there. I have made it into 2 of the Forbidden Archives. I know about the area, the sort of Shadow Realm area associated with the submerged structure. So I know that there's, for example, 3 seals, and I'm supposed to enter 3 codes. But the tablets that are supposed to have the codes on, all the ones I've found so far have been damaged, so that I haven't been able to read them. What is the name of the highest rated chess player? FIDE. I don't know. I know Bobby Fischer once upon a time was a very, very well regarded chess player, but that's about the best I can do. Who the best chess player is considered to be today? Not a clue. So you do know that you're trying to do at the Elk Party you're going to, right? I don't know what I'm trying to do, honestly. I mean, I'm trying to get behind the fireplace. I know that the fireplace is fake, but I cannot for the life of me figure out how I get past those owl elks. Ding ding ding, but not for you, Robert. For Paella. They guessed Magnus. Let's look at the slides again. So there's that bridge. They cross the bridge. A procession walks off. Oh, I suppose... No, I can't really see where they're going there, can I? But we see them arrive. And we see them walk through the fire. So yeah, I know that's the thing I'm supposed to do. I just cannot for the life of me figure out how I clear those... hang on, I'm already here. Clear those owl elks out of the way. Okay, that is what I wanted to know. You know about Going through the fire. Indeed. I warn you, this may take me a while. Hang on, nearly forgot the artifact. And I nearly went to the wrong place anyway. Oh well. I realised before it was too late. Good, we've got the artifact. It's alright, once you finish you'll never get to experience Outer Wilds not knowing anything experienced again. Don't rush it. I just feel a little sorry for the viewers when I get stuck for long periods. What am I doing wrong? Oh, right. This way? Yes, I think this is right. Or not. There we go. I wasn't that far off. So do you play chess online? Grumpy Monk or local club or... I mean, assuming you don't mind my asking. I play both online and in tournaments. What, when you play in tournaments, what's your preferred speed of play? Because there are, there's several standard, rates of play, if I recall correctly. I'm playing in the Swedish Junior Grand Prix. Blimey. That is good. By the sounds of it. 1.5 hour plus 30 increment. Long games then. Yes, I realised you meant 30-second increment. 30-minute increment would be a bit much. But I mean, if that's how you prefer to play... What's the average sort of chess game length? Is it about 40 to 50 moves? So between two players you're looking at about maybe 100 moves to come up with a sort of upper bound, so that's about 15 minutes. So you'd expect a game to be finished within 2 hours and 20 minutes then. I'm not a good chess player. Neither am I. Let's try the old... Oh, there's someone behind me already. Oh, they know something's up because they've stopped playing music. Well... Oh, they're not... They know I'm here. No, no. I didn't fully appreciate that they knew full well I was there the whole time. $30 to 70 is normal, I would say. Oh, fair enough. So you don't end up using most of that time. Depends on the elo of the two. I think Grumpy might be able to beat me in like 5 moves. Well, that's the thing. It's actually, as I understand it, with the exception of the Fool's Mate, it's actually really difficult to beat someone really, really quickly in chess. You know, it's just... Even if every move was a blunder, there is just a certain amount of work that has to be done, as I understand it. Perhaps Grumpy Monk will correct me. Wait, are we back soon? I have to go. Be back soon. Fair enough. I don't know how to defend the Fool's Mate. Oh wait, I've already done all this, sorry. Not paying enough attention. Honestly, I'm still struggling to see how I get past these owl elks. The only thing I can think is I could try to give them the Scooby-Doo run around. If that doesn't work, I've got nothing. Oh. Usually I follow one of them. But that's not an option right now. Oh, here we go. Bro is a reverse fish. Sees everything, hears nothing. So is that the logical inverse of a fish? An owl elk? To be fair, I think a lot of fish have decent eyesight. I'm sure not all of them do. Oh, the Dark Brambles one. I'm with you, yes. Because they're blind. The anglerfish. I never did find out how that anglerfish made its way to, Ember Twin, did I? I believe deep sea fish don't have much use for light. Oh, for sight. Yes. That's also my understanding. It barely gets there, if at all. Right, the moment I step there, they realise. Right. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on. Chase me. No. Oh. That's not going to work. I need a proper strategy. What am I going to do? I just don't know. Scooby-Doo time. They weren't having any of that. I was running round and they were just staring with their arms crossed disapprovingly. Oh, can I get back there before the dam breaks? No. I'm not sure how long I've got till the flood. I don't think I've got enough time. Nope. Not even close. I could try and go in there without the lantern. Maybe I should. I should, shouldn't I? Because even if that isn't part of the ultimate solution to that puzzle, at least I might see something that I haven't seen yet. I've seen the other two seals and they're damaged. Which does make me worry that I'm going to have to go back there at some point. It makes me wonder if there's some way either to reverse the damage or to be able to look at the code even through the damage. But I don't currently have a way to do that. Right, but you've learnt about the principles, right? If by principles you mean that there's going to be 3 codes that I need to enter to break the seals, then yes. You go to the submerged structure and then you meditate at the green fire that's in the center of it, and then you end up in a location where you descend a stairwell and you end up with 3 mechanisms which you can enter codes into, which I assume break the seals. I've seen you know to drop the lantern, yes. I think that's what I'm going to try next. Because even if dropping the lantern doesn't allow me to complete the puzzle I'm currently on, maybe I'll see something I haven't seen before, thanks to the extra visibility. You never know. Right, so let's give it another go. I've got the artifact. This way. I don't actually get a lot of time, do I? I think it's about 11 minutes. Before the dam breaks and I have to start the loop again. Oh. I think I've just solved it. I'm going about this the wrong way. I know for a fact that when the fires on the lanterns go out, that the individuals in the virtual world perish, or at least I strongly, strongly suspect that based on the stuff I've already seen. So that's why I have the option to open up the path to the boat. I need to wait till the flood has taken place, and then I travel here on the boat. It makes a lot more sense now. Well, we'll have to see if that works. That's also presumably why I keep hearing this hissing noise. That's presumably the spirits being extinguished. I'll bother to, if I can find it, I'll bother to sort out the bridge now though. Just so that I have less to worry about. If this does turn out to be the solution, I have to say it should not have taken me that long. I clearly wasn't paying enough attention. Actually, the quickest way out from here would be just to walk into the water, wouldn't it? Boom. Right, where am I going now? The Endless Canyon would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Because I think the Endless Canyon's the only one that doesn't get flooded. Right, get back on the boat and we'll make our way to the Endless Canyon, I guess. I love this expansion. I wish it wasn't so dark. Right, that's the Cinder Isles. We want to pass by here. I think there is something beautiful about exploring Fear in the way they did. Interesting. I haven't found it particularly scary yet. But I do appreciate that this is... that there's a sort of nod to horror, but that in most cases they've defanged it. Like there's very little violence, very little gore. That's a nice touch. I think about the normal beings that are curious and friendly, open to the new, while the elks are not even interested in talking or knowing anything. Interesting. I didn't necessarily get that sense from them. I got the sense that they were very secretive, but I don't think I've learnt enough about their culture to be certain that they aren't curious amongst themselves. I mean, after all, they're clearly very technologically advanced. You'd assume they got there via scientific discovery. But it's an interesting point. True that. There's also some indication that their interaction with the eye may have changed their cultural outlook to some degree. But it's not entirely clear precisely what happened there. Which race do you reckon's more advanced? You mean the Nomai or the Owl Elks? I mean, it clearly isn't the Harthians. It's difficult to be certain because, of course, it looks almost as though the two species went in different directions. So to a degree it's apple and oranges, but if I had to make a guess, I'd say probably the Owl Elks were more advanced, based on the fact that they were able to develop technology that thwarted the Nomai. Presumably they also had warp drive, because how else did they get here? I mean, I suppose they could have done it over many, many, many generations. And I mean, that's like the main Nomai technology, isn't it? The warp drive, and I suppose the memory statues. But I mean, the Owl Elks have uploaded their memories and possibly consciousness to this virtual world, so you would assume that I think it's more likely that the Owl Elks could have done anything that the Nomai wanted to do if they put their mind to it, than vice versa. I mean, one built a complex matrix. He ever knew how to control black holes and white holes and stuff. True, that's a good point. Right, so now we need to make our way over to the Shrouded Woodland via the other route. Let me check. I wrote this down. I've got a lot of notes here, but I haven't had to consult them very much recently. So let me see. Endless Canyon goes to Submerged Vessel, goes to Shrouded Woodlands. Gotta boat your way there? Indeed I do. It's a good point. When I was doing the base game, I was writing loads and loads of notes. But the expansion seems to have progressed very much more slowly in terms of lore. And although I've had to map some things out, I think my expansion notes are significantly smaller. Right, so that's the submerged vessel area, but this is the outside. I'm hoping I can get to the Shrouded Woodlands before the spirits disappear, just so that I can follow them in. Then again, I'll have to hide myself. Right. This is where we want it to be, I think. Excellent. Have I gone the wrong way? I think I had. Oh, there goes the dam. I'd better find that bridge soon. Or I'm gonna... Oh, I won't be able to get there in time, will I? I'll have to find the... Yep. There goes the spirit, so I'll have to find the way in the hard way. That's fine, though. Right, so it's this way, I believe. Why do I keep missing that? There it is. Found it. You know how to make everything bright, though? I do know how to make everything bright by dropping the lantern, but the problem is I have to be a certain distance away from the lantern, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to need the lantern when I go into what I assume is going to be another Forbidden Archive. And I know it sounds silly, but every time I go back and pick up the lantern again, I just... Even though I know the way I'm supposed to be going, half the time I can't find my way. This darkness really has been messing me up. Oh, that's odd. There we go. Right, is that the one? That's the one. Right, so what's going to be the best path? Probably try and find the two trees, and then I know it will be on my left. Yeah, I think I can do this. There's the two trees. And it will be on my left. Is this it? Please tell me this is it. Yes! I shouldn't find this as difficult as I do, and I shouldn't find this as elating as I do, but this darkness has thwarted me so much. I don't hear any music, which is a good sign. Well, I mean, a bad sign for them. I don't exactly want them to all be wiped out, but a good sign for discovering what they've been hiding. That initiative at least seems to be going well. Well, hey! They're playing League of Legends, that's why. Sorry, League of Legends. Do you know, I've never played League. Another Forbidden Archive. Excellent, excellent. Hang on. All that trouble I had trying to get into the other Forbidden Archive, the one at the Starlit Cove, I could have used the same trick I did here. Oh my goodness, I am a dunce. Right, do I actually have a code this time? I'm guessing no. Oh, what a surprise. The code's been destroyed. Only 2 slide reels this time by the looks of it. I am a little worried I'm going to discover everything there is here, have everything on my ship's log ticked off, and yet still not be in a position to complete this. Still, we'll have a look. Oh, corrupted data. I don't think you could do it for it submerges only in the last 2 minutes. Oh, that's a good point. Yes, so a loading zone. I knew about... Oh, I strongly suspected that already. Are they going to drop the lantern or something? Okay. That's an interesting idea. I could... Kind of disappointed I haven't tried that already. Well, we'll have to give that a go. Maybe that will help us travel through... oh, wrong one. Maybe that will help us travel through time or something. Okay, so this is them getting the signal from the eye. They start worshipping the eye. Their planet... They strip their planet bare to build the ring world. And then they send it over there. Not clear whether they're using warp technology or not. Okay. Interesting. Welcome back, Grumpy Monk. Let me put this down somewhere so that I can have a look around with everything being a tad brighter. Oops. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to assume I found everything. We'll check the ship's log. I know, I know. I did miss all of the secret archives, only 2 of them. They are not as renewable as the normal. I'm not sorry, I must have missed the context for that. Right, so we'll check the ship's log, see if I've missed anything. If I have, we'll just have to go back, but at least we know how to do it now. So that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Assuming I have found everything, then I guess I need to jump off during a loading zone and see what happens. Yep, looks like I found everything. A library full of intact slides... A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft during a transition between areas and falling below the world. I found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. Oops. A room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container down into a dark well. So yep, that's... I've revealed, I found everything that I know how to find right now, besides... The only 2 open questions are how do I get into the seals that are in the submerged container Shadow Realm area, and where will I go if I jump out of the boat during a loading transition. Like they are not as caring for the nature around them like the normal Nomai were. Oh, I see what you mean. It's difficult to say. They certainly didn't look after their planet very well, but depending upon what they thought they were going to find when they found the eye, you know, they may have realized that they weren't going to be able to get there unless they harvested a lot of resources from their planet and just collectively decided, okay, that's a sacrifice we're willing to make. And then perhaps when they found out the eye wasn't everything they'd hoped it was, they got rather upset. Or at least that's one possibility. Right, so where are we going to want to go? I suggest the Endless Canyon again. because the Endless Canyon would give us the most time to explore. That said, I don't know that there aren't several different areas between each of the 4 areas we can go to. Or there might only be one, I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh dear. Goodness, I wonder how much I'm about to discover. Could it be that I will unlock several more areas the size of the areas we've just been exploring? Or is this going to be just like one little error report room or something? A testing room the developers accidentally left in. Still, since we received an error report about an owl elk disappearing, there's good reason to believe that wherever we're going, there will be at least one owl elk there. I mean, we don't know that for a fact, but it seems likely. Excellent, excellent. Right, so since we're in the Endless Canyon, there is a little bit of prep we need to do before we can get on the boat, but that's fine. First we need to spawn the bridge in. There we go. Then we need to spawn another bridge in. I think I have said this, but you might have forgot, but the species is often called elks by the community, since it's a mix of elk and owl. Yes, you're right, I hadn't forgotten, but you're right that I had been neglecting to use that term. Right, so, the next bridge. That's in place. You don't need to use the term, it was just easier to say, I thought. To be honest, I've been pretty loose with my terminology, such as calling these areas collectively the Shadow Realm, for example. Oh, nearly. Very, very nearly. Right, so onto the boat, and then we just need to hop off during the load. Where will we end up? Nobody knows. Fortnite bus? That's a reference I don't know. Whee! Okay. This is interesting. So we appear to be walking on the water. I assume if I go over that edge I will drown though. This is a really nice concept. I like the way they've incorporated the concept of a bug into the way that the game is intended to be played. Possibly I will have to risk going over the edge at some point and just seeing what happens. Oh, this looks promising. Are those additional slides? Ooh. But what's over here? Could those be the codes I'm looking for? If they are, I'm not confident I can get to them. So we'll explore over here first of all. Wait, what? I thought there was a... Ah, over here? Yes, over here. Can I go back in the water? Yes. Good. Now I mustn't forget that there might be an alk around here somewhere. Let's drop the artifact just for a second. That's interesting. Presumably there's an elevator there. Oops. If I jump down there, I'm not getting back up. By the looks of things. I have no idea where that's going to take me. Well, the good news is I don't see any indication of an alk around here, so I guess we can take the artifact and explore. Oh, hello. Surely not. Surely not. Let me find the right page of my notes just in case. Because I had a page prepared to write these all down. Could it be? No! Of course. Of course it was too good to be true. No lift appears to be appearing. But there are 2 more slides. So there's that. Let's have a look and see what they show. Oh, the lift's finally arrived. Okay, that'll give us somewhere else to explore. Okay. Isn't this the same one we saw before? This looks very similar, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the same one. Never mind, it's not the first time we've had a duplicate. Presumably the developers weren't certain that the player would see all of them, so important ones they made duplicates of, I would guess. Well, hang on a minute. Why is this one here? We couldn't have been at the location we are right now if we hadn't seen this. Oh well. Let's head up, I guess. See where it takes us. Yeah, you've just been where you're at. Oh! Did I find another way in? I did. So they're not going to be very happy with me if I walk through there. Hold on, let's reset. Actually, I could have reset by walking through there, couldn't I? Oh, should I? Yeah, why not? Oh, it's too late! The dam's gone. I'd have to be very, very quick. Gentlemen? Oh, wow. I don't think it would have been easy to see that, that animation in any other way. Well, I sure showed them. Yeah, I'm about to jump in the water. Oh, outside the house, that's true, I could have done that. Is there not water down here I could use? But you're right. Outside the house would probably have been quicker. So, okay. I can see... I can see how this loading zone trick works. But how do I capitalize on it? Try looking around here without the lantern, please. Okay. Interesting. I'm trying to remember, did I already know about that? I don't think I did. So every time you learn about the glitches in the Matrix, yes, I see what you mean. Indeed, it is an invisible bridge. We've encountered invisible bridges before, but yeah, I'm not sure I knew about this one. Oh, that's just a shortcut, I get it. Jolly convenient shortcut, though. Can I go back this way, or am I stuck? It's where you commented about the ugly corner. Yeah, you're right. And I was none the wiser. You must have been frothing at the bit when I missed that. It was there for a reason. Well, to be fair, it's not a very natural thing to do, to think, oh, this bit of rock looks weird, I'm going to walk off a cliff. Mind blowing. Although it's a jolly good point, when I get back to the glitchy area, I should make sure I drop the artifact and have a good look around. What do we even call it? With this special glitchy vision, and see if there's anything there that wasn't obvious. You're only supposed to find it by exploring without the lantern. Yeah, that's true. So it's not that surprising. It didn't occur to me, I suppose. I really am kicking myself for not trying this before, though. This is such an obvious thing to try. There we go. The question is, can I get somewhere I couldn't get before? So there's 4 islands, aren't there? Which is the exact number we'd expect. Because there's one for the submerged structure and one for the... what are they called? One for the Starlit Cove, one for the Endless Canyon, one for the submerged vessel, and one for the Shrouded Woodlands. So which one is this? Is this the Endless Canyon? Judging by all the building. Would you press the eject button once if you beat the DLC this stream, please? Of course. That must mean you think I'm close. Oh, this is just one of the projector rooms. Presumably the elevator goes up to one of the islands. So this is probably the 3 projector areas plus the submerged vessel one? This is probably the submerged vessel area. Sorry for helping, but you think it's obvious which one you're supposed to go to out of the 4. And also, woohoo, eject button. Oh, sorry, but I think it's obvious. I mean, I'd have thought this one. Since we can actually get to bits we wouldn't have been able to get to before. I'm still not entirely sure how that helps us though. Because at the end of the day what I need is the codes. Which I don't have. I'm just following the perimeter here. To make sure there's nothing else I've missed. Assuming there's nothing on the perimeter that's... all that interesting. I'll go back, I'll grab the lantern, and then I guess we'll head over here. Look how sparkly it is. Goodness me. A lot of perimeter, isn't there? The way it's interesting the way the sky looks as well, with all the things, all the bits of rock protruding down from above. So what's going on there? It appears to be something scanning from above. Oh. This is fine. This is fine. I think we can... I know I didn't quite finish the perimeter check, but I'm pretty confident we didn't miss anything important there. So we can just beeline for getting back there early-ish. And then exploring what we can. Early-ish meaning early in the time loop. Right, so what I have to do, I have to grab the artifact, I need to go to the Endless Canyon, and then I just need to take the invisible bridge over to the lift, and then take the lift down to the boat, jump off the boat, and we should be in the glitch area. With any luck. Don't forget the artifact. I don't know how I manage it. The moment I get into that boat, it seems to slip my mind. There we go. Wait, where's my boat? There it is. Right, Endless Canyon. Let's go. Where's the hard right? Is that it? Yes. Right, we need to prepare to go right. Excellent, excellent. Up we go. Which one is it again? That one. Excellent. Doze off. Wake up in the Shadow Realm. Hang on, if the Alks can boot you out of here by extinguishing your torch, your lantern, why can't you do the same? In fact, why can't you do the same to them? I was thinking so that you could leave early without having to find a pond to jump in. Well, this is going well, isn't it? Bug time. Right, what will we discover? Whee! Which one is it? It's not that one. This one, maybe? Follow the light. I think it must be this one? Yeah, it must be this one, surely. And I assume this is where I'm supposed to arrive. I wonder if they intended it this way. Oh! So I don't need the codes. That was a red herring all along. A red sill. Welcome back, Jenny. I hope your shift went well. But how to get the other ones? Is this the same vision I saw before? I think it is. Crazy. A red sill. It's the same. Okay. So I need to get over there next, presumably. Not entirely clear how I would do that. I guess that's the point. I probably tried this before, but just in case I didn't, I take it I can't just walk straight over there if I'm away from the lantern, can I? Yeah, they're not having that. Nah. And from above, weirdly. Do I have to turn a light off that's up there? That would make sense. Which one is that? Number 3. Oh, I rather wish I had written down which tablet was associated with which area now. There are 3 glitches and 3 seals. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to, like, do some sort of jumping puzzle there. Yeah, you did give it away a bit, but, it's fine, just, you know. Oops. Yeah, I don't like spoilers, but I know you meant well. Ha 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 ha! That's what's going on. Excellent, excellent. And let me get my eject button earlier. Excellent. 2 down, 1 to go. Don't know if we have enough time left, but... So, one of the glitches is dropping the lantern, obviously. Another one is dropping off the edge of the boat. This is rhetorical, don't answer, but what is the other glitch? I mean, the only trick I remember using to get past those... those guardians before was... well, using darkness, staying out of their line of sight, etc. And there's a light coming from above. It's almost like I'm supposed to turn that light out, but maybe not. Nah, they're not going to fall for that one. I don't think I can sneak up from behind. Hang on, what does this do? Anything? Not that I can tell. Oh, I may be... oh no, that's probably the dam going. I'm probably alright for now. Okay, I don't think that's like changing where they're looking or anything. meditate and see what the third glitch is. There's a bit of a giveaway, but I'll grant you if this does lead to a glitch I wasn't aware of, and it's unlikely I would have thought of that. If you don't remember or want to get told. Oh, because this is resetting the loop, so I have to do everything I've already done. So presumably, I have to do the third glitch as part of the stuff I was already doing. I'm with you. Okay. So it's something I keep doing, but have apparently forgotten. This is fine. We know how to get through 2 of them already. Goodness knows what we're going to find in there. Oh, you can check the ship's log. Well, there was the fireplace. You could argue that's a glitch. This was the invisible bridge, wasn't it? Yeah. That was the teleporting around, not exactly a glitch. I think it would take me a long time to go through all of this and figure it out. Where were the error reports? So walking outside of the lantern's range, we know that's one of the glitches. And that's what we use to solve the invisible bridge glitch. That's about dying in the range of the... Yeah, none of those are glitches, I don't think. One of them's that if you die in the if you die when you're near the VR equipment, you end up in the VR world. And the other one's that if you're already dead, then you can't be woken up. That's the jumping off the loading area glitch. Watch the whole thing. Okay. So their brainwaves change. And they end up in the world. their brainwaves stop, but they end up in the world anyway. Oh, you can't be serious. I have to kill myself. Of course, because then the bells couldn't wake me. That does make sense. That one would have taken me a while. I don't know why, but for some reason I never really considered killing myself as a viable puzzle solution. Somehow it just, you know, wasn't on my list of things to try. Still, I am in a time loop, so honestly the risk is minimal. But this does put me in the odd position where I actually want to drown. So presumably we're going to be going for the River Lowlands site this time round. I suppose it really should have occurred to me, because why else would the developers have put it in there? Like, they didn't put it in there for no reason. May I help you a bit? Not quite yet. I may ask for assistance shortly, depending upon how this goes. Ah, I think I know what you're about to say. This isn't going to work if the fire's gone. So I have to immolate myself? Let's see if I end up in the virtual world. I do. Although I've made life very hard for myself because that area is going to get flooded. Okay, I think we've got it now. I'll just reset. We will go for the Endless Canyon so that we can have the most time available. But yeah, I think we've got it now. I don't think the fire in the Endless Canyon, or rather in the... Oh, what's the area you go to get to the Endless Canyon called? The... Let me check. I've forgotten. Hidden Gorge. I don't think the fire in the Hidden Gorge gets put out. Yeah. The reason I didn't go with the River Lowlands one was because the fire was going to get put out. Right, so what's the plan? It's grab the artifact, go to the Hidden Gorge, immolate myself, and I should end up in the Endless Canyon. From there, we can glitch ourselves under the world. And then it shouldn't be difficult to solve the 3 puzzles. Since I'm pretty sure we already know the solutions. Goodness knows what it's going to reveal. Oh, no. That was close. I nearly got ghost mattered. Oh dear. There we go. Oh dear. So what's it going to be then? What's their big secret? I've got a bad feeling it's just going to extinguish all their spirits. I mean, they must have submerged it for some reason. Then again, we know that just the glow that comes out of that vessel is enough to give us visions. It could be important information that's contained in there. Perhaps something that we could then make good use of next time loop. I know where there is another entrance to the Stranger, which is a hole in the thing, right? Oh yeah! I do remember that. You're right, that would have been a bit quicker, wouldn't it? Oh well. This is fine. There is an artifact there, so you would not need to find the one that works too. Yes, I'm aware. You're absolutely right, I should have gone the other way. That would have been quicker. It slipped my mind. Just immolate myself as you do. And that must be absolutely excruciating. And we're here. Let's hope we don't run into any elks. Take the invisible bridge. I know, I was going to. Someone's desperate for their eject button. Worst that can happen is you fall and die. I said it before, but I feel like being in a time loop has meant that I have completely lost all sense of health and safety. It just no longer seems meaningful anymore. Nearly there. Turn off the Ash Twin project for extra emotion. How about no? Was it this way? No. This way. So the big question is, did they actually design this area like this? So that someone that really knew their virtual world could actually disable all the seals? Because I can't think of any other reason why they would, for example, well, have built it this way so that each of these could be defeated. Go on, ring all you like. I'm already dead. It's kind of eerie that they don't make any noise anymore. Reinforces the fact that I no longer have working ears or a working brain. Then again, based on my performance this evening, I'm sure you, everyone already realised I didn't have a working brain. Stockholm. Put that artifact down if I can. Excellent. I suppose... Should I bother writing that down? Probably not. Ding ding ding, but not to you, Robert, because of the delay. You were too slow. I only just read your question. Fair enough. Skill issue. So I think that's all of them. I think we're finally ready to open this up and see what's inside. Seems that way. What will we find? Ooh. Is this a portal? I assume so. Oh, I see. It's a tunnel. Blimey. A very dark tunnel. You should have thought about the delay. Oh, I hope it's money. I need some. Sorry to hear that. Congrats, more darkness. Yay. Oh, something. Something which isn't darkness. Oh, is this going to show us the eye? Like in that... Oh, I can't actually look through there. I think focusing the light through there opened the door. Hopefully there's not a bunch of owls at the bottom here. Do I pick this up again? Yes. Although, curiously, there is another lantern in here. Oh, hello there. Nobody here, you just imagined it. That presents a problem. I guess I have to lure them out? Or are you not aggressive? You've lost an antler, my friend. I guess I have to risk it. Talk to the prisoner. They're a prisoner. Who are you? Why would they speak my language? What did you do? Okay. So you've been stuck in this little room for over 100,000 years, I would assume. Oh, am I supposed to walk into this? That's a convenient form of communication. So you came out of the trance. Oh, are you the one that attracted the Nomai? That's why the signal appeared for a brief moment. And then they sealed you away. Seems a bit harsh. So then that confirms, or that helps us pin down the timeline here. So the Nomai did arrive around the same time that the Owls, well, when they were still here and alive. There's overlap. Take vision torch. Oh, I think I was supposed to keep holding that down. Right, so this is the Nomai. We never did properly find out what's up with Dark Bramble, did we? Why it's the way it is. Wait, hang on, what vision would we be getting here now if I'd done the DLC first? Because I could have easily found that little shed which led me to the stranger right at the beginning of the game. Nothing. It does not show what you don't know. Oh, so in theory, if there was something here that I hadn't discovered, you'd be able to tell by the lack of its inclusion. If you would have done the DLC first, it would be significantly different. Interesting. They do have teeth then. I think we already knew that, but that's confirmed. Oh. Wait, I'm the prisoner now? No! Why? Plot twist. It's fine, I can wait till the next time loop. Unless he stops the Ash Twin project. No, he can't. He has no body. He's dead. He can't stop the Ash Twin project. I am fine. Okay. I guess I'm just leaving. Perhaps once I get out the top here, there'll be something interesting. Interesting. So that's the two of us sailing off into the sunset, although there's no sails. That's a very nice sentiment, but where are you? Oh wait, are you over there? No. You're not. Where have you gone? What I think is so beautiful about this expansion is that you go through all the work of finding out everything about the Ulks, just so one version of the prisoner knows that they 10,000 year sacrifice was worth it. It was? Oh, I see, to invite the Nomai. Yes, I'm with you. What do I do? Up here, I guess. Oh, look at the ground and follow the footprints. Can I walk along here? Well, thank you for that, Grumpy Monk. So was that all the DLC, or was there something that I missed there? That was all of it. Okay. Now the eject button. Okay, of course, we can do the eject button now. And then I'd better do the Ash Twin project again, because I think you told me that the ending changes a bit. So he appears now in the eye. That's one of the members. Alright then, just for you, Grumpy Monk. Ow. I dread to think what the onlookers thought. Worth it. Oh, do I remember how to do the Ash Twin project? Don't I have to wait here a certain amount of time? How long did I have to wait? Was it 5 minutes? Something like that? 5 minutes, okay. I mean, I don't have to wait, but it speeds things up if I do. I might wait just under 5 minutes then. Oh, speedrunners do 6:46. Alright, I will do 5 then. I want to give myself a bit of flexibility, because I'm not necessarily the best pilot in the world, but they are also speedrunners. Right, Hourglass Twins. I'm trying to remember, it is Ash Twin I'm going to first of all, isn't it? Yeah, I'm 19... Yes, it is, isn't it? I go to Ash Twin, I pick up the warp drive, I then go to... No, you don't. You don't send me into the sun. It's going to send me into the sun. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, fine. This time we'll do it. I grab the warp drive, I head to Dark Bramble, I put it in the... what's it called? The vessel. I think they just called it. And then we make our way to the eye. Wait, I didn't wait, did I? Professional speedrunners to 7:08. My goodness me. Wrong one. Which is just crazy. Nice way to get to the Hourglass Twins. Well, I didn't mean to fall into the sun. But the important thing is I fell into the sun before I stopped the Ash Twin project, not after. Right, let's try that again. I think I'll just fly them manually. I don't trust the autopilot when a planet is going behind the sun. Okay, we should be safe now. Right, I think we're good. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have checked my ship's log and made sure that it was all up to date. I can't imagine it wouldn't be. Oh, there. Whoops. That was actually a remarkably good landing, all things considered. Right, hopefully that ship will still be there when we're back. Ow! There is secrets in the Echoes of the Eye that you have not done, which you might want to. Interesting. Right, I had to wait 10 seconds, wasn't it? Or was it 5? One or the other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. I take it there's no reason to not finish the game at this point anyway. Even if I did go back for secrets, I assume it's not going to change the ending. There is a secret slide reel that does not have much story on it, but might still be fun. Okay, beat the game first. We'll do that. Oh dear. Ah! Oh, mark the vessel on the ship's log. Very, very good point. Ow. Just walked into a cactus. That would be a good opportunity to check the ship's log as well. See if it's been updated at all. Yes, it has. I met one of the stranger's inhabitants who was imprisoned within the vault. The prisoner showed me a vision revealing the actions they took that resulted in their eternal confinement. I used the vision torch to share my knowledge of the solar system's history of the prisoner. The prisoner left one final vision for me by the water's edge as a farewell. Right. I can get rid of the stranger. The mark on the stranger. Where was the vessel? There it is. Right, let's get out of here. Right, off to Dark Bramble. By the way, I know the real codes to the seal. Interesting. Is that an alternate way to do it? Or does it do something different? Right, I have to remember to be careful here, don't I? Because although there aren't anglerfish near the entrance, there are anglerfish in here. You can't find the codes in game. Interesting. But they did bother to program in actual codes then. And they do work, presumably. Oh, that's really unfortunate. We lost a lot of momentum then. I think our best bet is still just to wait though. What a handsome fella. So their ancestors, given that they do have eyes, presumably their ancestors could see. Fortunately, I don't think it matters much that we're going to take a while to get there. Because we're going to do it within like the 15-minute window we have. And once you actually get to the eye, I don't think you're on a timer anymore. You should have done the speed feldspar skip, I think it's called. That's a new one to me. where you move fast enough and get them all to collide so you can fly past them. That is a new one. Sounds risky. Sounds very risky for someone who's just deactivated the Ash Twin project. Suddenly I've become a real health and safety enthusiast, you see. Right, here we go. Through here? No. Have I been past the turn? I must have. The person who pressed the button to yeet himself into a tree to death. Yeah, sure, mate. Yeah, but that was when the Ash Twin project was still live, you see. Ah, it's here. Let's just slip this warp drive in. Excellent. Oh, do I remember how this thing even works? Vaguely, I think. I mean, I remember how to operate this, oops. I remember how to input the coordinates, but I mean, how do I confirm them and get the ship to go? Oh, I'll tell you one reason why the signal from the eye would have seemed like it just disappeared. Because they moved in space. Those signals that were sent out by the eye may have taken, you know, hundreds, thousands of years to get to the position they were in. So even if, say, the eye had been transmitting for, I don't know, 10 minutes, an hour before they stopped the Alk prisoner, well, soon to be prisoner, because the Nomai jumped in space using the warp drive, where they arrived there would be no signals. What do I do? It isn't raise that, is it? Is it this? No? Oh. I forget this bit. Behind you. Up. I mean, I tried here and I tried there and neither worked. Maybe if I raise this? No. I'll figure it out. No. I think that's the transporter, if I remember correctly. Alright, so I probably need to move that there. And then I need to get this thing to confirm. Like so. And then I raise this one, would be my guess. No? Ah. What am I missing? I put the right coordinates in, didn't I? No. Right, that's what went wrong. Got it. Good. And this side is okay? Looks it. Right, that's done. Does that just raise the thing? No, that does it. Right, we're off. Oh, sorry about that. There we go. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've already gone. I suspect you're right that I would have been able to find the signal blocker, but unfortunately I had already teleported. Thank you. I forgot about that. I've had to deal with this bug the whole time I've been playing this game. Whenever time resets, and in a few other places like that, OBS stops recording the window, and I have to cause the game window to lose focus and refocus, like alt-tabbing out and back in again, and then it fixes itself. But thank you so much for telling me that, because like on more than one occasion I have not noticed, and then a bunch of footage has been lost. You can see the signal blocker from there, I believe. Oh, right. Maybe a bit farther north. Okay. There. Oh, that thing? No, that's an exploding galaxy. I'm sorry, I'm being a bit blind. Ah, that. It's a red dot. It's not the green thing. Are you sure that's not the signal blocker? It is the green thing. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. There's no way I would have seen that on my own. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Trees here somehow. Right, do I remember what to do at the South Pole? I think I have to walk up the side of that structure and then fall into the sky. I wonder why the Alks seemed to think that the eye was such a terrible thing. I mean, they may have been correct. Why are we beating our legs like that? Huh. Flailing about. Where was I supposed to go from here? Was there something up here? Yes, there was, wasn't there, in the centre. There we go. No worries, Grumpy Monk. As you're no doubt aware, next stream will be tomorrow, in which I'll be doing some more of this war of mine, and then Monday I'll be starting a new game, probably Journey, which I'll probably finish in one stream from what I've been told. Still, thank you very much for joining me. I really appreciate it. You might still be streaming when I come back, but I don't think so. Oh, hang on a minute. You're the only one that knows where the secret stuff is, aren't you? So if you're not you're not here when I finish the game, I'll probably have to skip the secret stuff, which is fine. I mean, obviously I would have done it, but I don't mind. I don't want to pressure you. What was I doing at this point? Was I just waiting for all the galaxies to explode? I think so. Ah, that's us, isn't it? We run into ourselves. As you do. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I seem to remember there was a campfire as the next thing. Having wandered around a bit and found nothing, now I'm trying just walking in a straight line. And seeing if all lines lead to the campfire. Maybe if I turn the torch out? Ahaha! Found it. I don't know, it might be a glitch, maybe that I just, kept walking past it or something. What do I have to do from here? Was that it? I think so. Do you hear music? Right, so now I'm finding all the musicians, aren't I? I'm trying to avoid those sneaky anglerfish that disguise themselves as musicians. Now, didn't I have to, like, repeatedly look at this and look away until a way in appeared or something? Something along those lines, I think. Or maybe I just walk round it and an entrance will appear. I remember there was something funny about this building. You can flash your light. Ah, thank you. Ha ha ha! No. There we go. Right, that's the first instrument. Excellent. That's odd. I'm not getting any more signals. Well, if we wander around long enough, I'm sure we will. Oh, got to talk to Ryback. Thank you. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we need the others for this next part. You'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Time, I assume he means. Is that the Owlk? Is that Owlk, friend? Oh dear. Hello, game? Is it supposed to be doing this? Oh, it slides. Thank you so much. I mean, why not? What's the worst that could happen? That looks like Nomai. Artheans. Owlks. Oh my. Huh. Very slick. Is that Owlk friend at the campfire now? So it would seem. When my kind found the eye and realised that it was when my kind found the eye and realised what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult a truth, like a light too bright to look upon directly. It burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated, then lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I am still of my kind, and you know now what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so, a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Join us. Let's see what happens. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. That's the first time we heard them actually speak, due to the language barrier. This fire, what a warm and beautiful light it makes. Go, find the others. What comes next cannot be done alone. Anglerfish? No, we're good. Anglerfish. Ooh, that's our no, my friend. Look up first. Thank you. Oh, there. We're in. Off we go. Ship's disappeared, never mind. Is that another anglerfish? Sounds like it. Nope. You can walk through it. The angler. Oh, okay. I always ran for my dear life. There it is. Oh, interesting what they've done with gravity here. It seems to be 0 G's around the top of the tree. Is that everyone? I think so. Looks like it. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes. This song is new to me, but I'm honoured to be a part of it. Shall I begin? Yes. Well then, here I go. Should I begin? Yes. You got it. I'll do my best. The melody that I once thought it was perfect is even better with his music. I'll add his last. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yes. I won't let you down. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Yes. Here goes nothing. What do you say, Time? What do you say, Time Buddy? Ready to start the music? Yes. This should be cool. I hadn't dared to hope that anyone would hear the signal. How briefly I set it free. Yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? Yes. Then it's time. Time to send our spark out into the darkness. It is nice. goodness. Now, we've seen the credits before, haven't we? So I think... Oh no, we can't skip them, can we? I remember. Still. So we'll get to see the final screen at the end. Which will presumably have changed. I don't suppose you know where this secret scroll is that Grumpy Monk was referring to, do you, Midday? Thank you, Jenny. I say scroll, I mean slide reel, don't I? It's fine if you don't. Still, good game. I would say the DLC had a very different... It felt very different to the main game. Not just due to the horror elements. But the nature of the puzzles was different, it felt like. I don't know, it felt slower. Perhaps it might just be me, but it felt like with the base game, mostly it felt like there's almost constantly loads more to explore. Whereas with the DLC, it felt like you were really working to get the next little bit of lore. It was good though. Overall, I stand by what I've been saying before, that I don't like the aspect of the time loop, that often it makes you do things over and over again. Like, for example, having to travel to the same spots over and over again. But still, the concept of the game, very good. Really quite well executed. I thoroughly enjoyed Outer Wilds. A lot of people worked on this game. I seem to remember someone telling me that this game came out of someone's university degree, but this is a huge team, so maybe I'm getting confused and it was a different game they were telling me about. Either that, or they got a lot of backing. Blimey, they had a lot more Echoes of the Eye playtesters, didn't they? Then again, I suppose with the base game already having been a... Oh, Thesis Advisors, yes, so I guess this did come out of a thesis. I was going to say, with the base game presumably being a success before they began playtesting for the expansion, it would have been easier to find a lot of people to do the playtesting. Here we go. 14.3 billion years later. I didn't lose the probe this time, did I? Oh, that must be due to the Echoes of the Eye. Oh. What's that creature then? Looks almost like a sort of bipedal amphibian of some sort. So there we go. That was the game. That was Outer Wilds and the DLC. Echoes of the Eye. So, I best wrap up now. Upcoming streams. So, next stream's going to be tomorrow. That's going to be more of This War of Mine. This War of Mine is a game about being a civilian trying to live in a war zone. Specifically during a time when the city you're in is under siege. It's not a happy game. It is reasonably compelling though, and quite difficult. The current playthrough, I don't know how it's going to go. We've done a lot better than we did in the first playthrough. Built quite a lot more infrastructure. We are able to produce a limited amount of food for ourselves, for example, but 2 of our 4 group members are really quite ill, and we don't have the resources to help them. And add on to that the fact that we're entering winter and things are getting cold and difficult anyway, and the fact that we've looted almost everything that's easy to get a hold of. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to go. But that'll be tomorrow's stream. Monday, I'll be starting a new game. I will probably be playing Journey. I've been told several times that Journey is a short enough game that I'm almost certainly going to finish it in one stream. So I will probably end up playing something afterwards. I don't know what. Maybe some Escape Academy. I think we finished Escape Academy, but I've forgotten. I think I may have bought the DLC for it. Spelunky's another possibility. So I'll probably do something after we finish Journey on Monday. And then Friday, I guess that'll have to be yet another game if I finish Journey. Probably Chants of Sennaar, which is an adventure game based around the story of the Tower of Babel. So apparently it's going to have language-based puzzles. I've been told it's a rather good game. So those are the streams that are coming up, all from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for joining me, everyone. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I had a few new followers today, and I haven't added them. Let's do that quickly. There we go. So we have, oops, sorry. We have Paella Russa. Paella Russa. Thank you. And we also have midday. Oh dear. Can't type tonight. There we go. So thank you to both of you for following me. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, I think that about wraps it up. So, once again, thank you for joining me, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.